Итак, всем привет. Вы пока видите черный экран, потому что я прямо сейчас, прям с вами, буду впервые запускать ХСР. Я себе спойлернула, что там на главном экране красивые лепесточки летают, поэтому обновлять игру до конца и кайфовать с этих лепесточков мы будем вместе. Поэтому вот сейчас именно вот такой вот запуск. Да, розовый патч там. Так, ладно. Самое важное событие. Я, которая не прошла события прошлой версии. Великолепно. Я увидела эти лепесточки. Вау, красиво. Это красиво. Вау. Все, теперь будем 5 минут тупо сидеть и залипать. Просто в это. Какая прелесть. Там еще 10 круток, я знаю, да, это я себе тоже спойлернула. Я сначала вообще подумала, что дали не 10 круток, а 10 пропусков. То есть на 10 месяцев пропуск. Я такая, типа, в смысле? Пишу человеку это, типа, в течение дня, а потом вижу комментарии в канале Хосер, где есть объяснение, то, что это просто 10 круток, и я такая... Я там подумала, перепутала звездный пропуск с пропуском снабжения. Грустно даже. Да, кстати, в демонстрации экрана вот этот чат видно, по которому я все читаю. Вот, и в итоге у вас он дублируется, поэтому я сейчас уже в ОБС спокойно переставлю на игру, чтобы мой чат не было видно. Так. И таким вот образом, по-моему, должно быть нормально. Если вообще, на самом деле, на трансляции было видно, изначально экран, когда у меня игра запустилась. Типа, экран ОБС, естественно, застал. А дальше могла перебить сама игра на запуске. Я могла протупить. А там еще розовый экспресс будет. Все, ждем. Ждем вот эти были ОБС. Наверное, дальше потом на игру саму переключилась. Я просто боялась, что немножко стрим затормозит, ОБС затормозит, и мои эмоции не передадут всю эту прелесть вовремя. Вот. Хочу увидеть розовый экспресс. Блин. Из розового экспресса я вспоминаю те мемы из Пинтереста с розовым Аргенти и Будхилом. Я надеюсь, теперь Пинтерест появится, эти приколы, где они вдвоем будут на экспрессе розовом. О, блин, как быстро, однако, идет. Неплохо. Уже 60% загрузки. Блин, пока она грузится, я думаю, куда бы мне переместить чат, чтобы он, черт возьми, мне во время сюжетки не мешался. Сюда, наверное. Мне кажется, все бы экспресс розовый за 30 кесов купили бы. Блин, я бы тоже купила, но будь у меня эти деньги. Я, кстати, так и не поняла, в чем прикол между луками у Кирены. Я просто не помню, с каким луком я смотрела вот эти видосы, где скидывали ее анимации. Типа, есть ли еще какая-то разница, кроме скина у этого лука? Какая разница между ними? И все. Некоторые не буду крутить Кирену. Я буду крутить Триби. Ой, Триби. Конус на гиацину. Интересно, сколько людей из всего фэндома будет крутить Кирену, кроме китайцев? Ужас. Ужас, ужас, ужас. Удачи тебе ее выкрутить. Я тебе отдаю свою удачу на Кирену, потому что я когда-то ее хотела крутить, но когда узнала, как она действует, я такая типа... Ему тоже ждать полвека. Я лучше Кирену для Анакс подожду. Янчик намекает. Почему у всех янчик такого высокого уровня? У меня падает либо химика, либо броня. И больше я не вспомню. Ну ладно, мне Блейд падал перед его баннером рарановским. Еще кто-то падал. Типа, по-моему, у меня янчика Е6 нет. Блин, отдай мне гепарда. Я играю почти с самого релиза в ХСР, и мне гепард до сих пор не выпал. У всех он есть, я такая сижу. Где мой гепард? Дайте мне второго щитовика, пожалуйста. Дайте гепарда мне нужен гепард. Я люблю щитовиков, а не хиллеров. Пожалуйста, хою. Я вроде байлу за 300 круток брала, потому что они так резко накопились, и я такая, блин, а кого взять? А мне тогда нужен был хиллер, потому что у меня была только Наташа на 70 уровне. И я такая, ок, возьмем байлу, чтобы 5-звездочный хиллер хотя бы был. Загрузка будто подвисла. Где мой розовый экспресс? За вампутхилом и аргетом. О? Зато в этой обнове наконец почувствовала обновление, что испытание не надо заново проходить, которое уже ранее проходила. Все поняла. Это хорошо, это удобно. Да вот так вот их ранит, а ты замахиваешься проходить каждый раз испытание за персонажа. Хотя у тебя этот персонаж может быть как в комплекте, так и просто его не быть, но ты проходил за него сражение, грубо говоря. Хотя, блин, проходить испытания я чисто в тобой ставлю. И смотрю на то, как персонаж сражается, я такая... Ну, этот персонаж не под автобой. Не буду выбивать. Примерно от такой логики я и пляшу. А четверки зачем? Типа просто протестить? Какие механики у них? Не знаю, просто четверки я никогда не проходила. Там же вроде особо такие все награды. Там дают кредиты и еще что-то. Ресы. Не знаю, у меня, к примеру, ресов дофига. Поэтому мне это особо не надо. Вот, привет. Если я правильно увидел твой ник, то у меня он немножко фоном игры закрывается. Все, ладно. Я на аса мир перехожу. Начать. Чат. Секунду. Я пытаюсь настроить прозрачность фона. Она у меня что-то настраиваться не хочет. Она у вас там на стриме не меняется? Я просто не вижу этой разницы. Мы пока позалипаем на розовый этот эспрессо. Значит, это у вас менялось. Нет. Ну да, то, что у вас нет фона, это нормально. Это так настроено. Я пытаюсь сейчас у себя поменять, чтобы у меня получше было видно ваше сообщение, но у меня он не меняется. Хотя, блин, на этом стриме было все еще нормально. Так, сейчас я перезапущу чат у себя. Нет. Блин, я не хотела. Делай этого. То. Черт. Вау. Это красиво. Но теперь я иду настраивать свой чат. Как бы он из-за этого не залагал. Напишите что-нибудь, пожалуйста, в чате. Абсолютно любую букву. Угу, спасибочки. Сейчас мы еще чуть позалипаем. Ладно, фиг знает, оно не меняется почему-то. Просто я со своими кротками. Кайф. С комментариев. Юхаран. Везде от года, точно. Я просто на приколе. Без комментариев. У меня есть конус на гиацину. Больше во мне не надо. Все. Патч закончен. Я закрываю стрим. Я не прошла 3.6 Кирилла, уйти. Не спойлери. Я не буду это все зачитывать. Иначе у меня голос отключится. Почему не было кнопки отказаться от письма? У меня еще 10. Откуда у меня это 10? Поняла. А, нет, это и была она. Свои приколы Хойверса. Так. А трипе у меня с конусом? А, на трипе конус надо. Мы не закрываем этот патч. Мы его продолжаем. Нам конус на трипе надо. Почему нету кнопки сразу на максималку возвести? У меня для этого есть все ресурсы. А сколько у нее там была скорость? Как она дает? По-моему, там говорили ее все равно. Где она? Гиацинтия. По-моему, все равно говорили, ее до 200 надо доводить. И на восстановление энергии надо веревку, по-моему. Или на ХП. Не помню. Надо пересобирать мне ее, короче, по-моему.
have a break.
Ладно. Что мне надо сделать? Кроме вот этого. О, 99, нифига себе. За один. Идите нафиг. Не надо мне один билетик. Кстати, по-моему, говорили, вот эту штуку дадут, нет? Или я ошиблась? Что-то просто говорили, что дадут топаз. Или эту штуку, чтобы забрать кого-то. Ном-ном-ном-ном. А, вот, все, поняла. Блин, кого забрать? На Жуань? На Гепарда? У меня нет второго щитовика до сих пор. Не буду тратить, не буду. На Жуань или на Топаз? Что там у Топаза Е2? Е1. Клейторон. Жуань. Блин, я бы броню забрала, но я не помню у брони сколько там эйдолонов-то. Так, я, кажется, беру Жуань. Сейчас только броню гляну, сколько у нее эйдолонов-то. По-моему, она мне падала. Стоп, мне, по-моему, броня падал. Почему-то кажется, что броня мне падал. На что ты копишь? Где броня, 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 броня? Так, вот она у меня 4-я. Тогда не буду на нее брать. Так нормально. Ага. Ну. Чего? А когда это добавили? Или это общее? Три, 7. Блин, ну вроде Геозавра я проходила полностью, не? Я Геозавра полностью проходила. Охуеть, сколько? Ебать, это 20 круто. 20. 30. Хуя себе. Неплохо. 30 круто, нихуя ничего получишь, точно. Жалко. Звучит-то вкусно, 30 круток. А когда начинаешь осознавать, то нихуя нет. Что-то хотел посмотреть. Котики. Я до вас дойду через 2 стрима. Так, это я потом, это надо думать. А, да, реально можно забрать. Если проходил, можно забрать. Сценах я не проходила, видать. Ну, ладно, ничего страшного. Когда весь патч не заходила в игру. Ладно, мы идем к сюжету. Все. Так, уйдем. Мне не нужна валютная война, дайте мне сюжет. Я сюжет. Вот это? А, вот. Туплю.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Scrulum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame
Если что, я буду дочитывать на русском сама про себя и скипать. Не хочу очень долго это все слушать.
Only with the power of the law, we return to the era of the first flame chase journey, where we met the flame chase heroes of old, including the monarch Saridra, the crisis heir of law. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle, guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygas's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious... While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind in the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelans and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses in Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius, this Era Nova, will be the arena for the... But I still feel like something's not...
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always...
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond.
Weird. No one ever mentioned the core flame of time. When did it get returned?
Кстати, да, нам об этом никогда не говорили, когда его вернули. Его и еще несколько ядер. Это, естественно, мы узнаем чуть позже всю суть.
The remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity.
Прошу прощения. Чего так?
To join the fray as well.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment.
But you know deep down that they can't. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own? The war has long begun, Scrutum. Four Paths will push the Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong ally. They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Irrident.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means...
Trapped. Yes, but patience became my strongest weapon. Because you don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to...
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Тут нужна моя вебка. Я охуела. В смысле? Что? Ты... Что? Анаксагорас. Ты год. Ты как, блин, вышел? Каким образом? Я охуеваю просто. Ты как, блин, вышел из года? В смысле? Егор, что за хуйня? Где год выходит из самого строя? Он живет сам по себе. Ты чё, в него и вставил? Я и мои тупые шутки. Раздвоение личности. Не-не-не-не-не. Раз, 13. Раз 13 девание личностей. Раз 13 девание личностей. Многоличность. Шизофрения.
Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Погоди, вихрь. Это ведь конечная точка сюжета, а следовательно, это и слабое место всей программы. Но если идти таким путем, типа створение вихря — это конец и начало. Следовательно, если он попадет в эту конечную точку, может выйти за ее пределы. Нихуя себе. Теория у меня.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me, just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
Не-не-не, он выжидал пафосного момента появления.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You...
Я прошу прощения, я готова этот разговор гениев слушать на автоперемотке. Это великолепно.
There was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Irene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Ты кто такой? Тебя не звал.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Шизофрения еще одной. Ну это же Морфеус. Все нормально.
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
К слову, я читала одну теорию, то что Март 7 на самом деле до сих пор спит на экспрессе. И наши ГГ и Даньхэн типа тоже спят на экспрессе. Это типа как с этим с Агонией, типа все во сне происходит, и на самом деле они живы. Но если по поводу Марта это еще возможно, то вот по поводу КГ и Даньки я сомневаюсь. Они, скорее всего, реально попали в этот год каким-то образом, и его переписывают, грубо говоря. А я-то думаю, что мне так тянет обратно на Пенагонию? Естественно, мы же еще и спим на ней. Это все сон, это
Your
галлюцинация.
friend March 7th is no more.
Говори не с ней.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius.
Теория была права. В
She
самом начале
embraced the
еще.
path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away. And I am the shadow cast by her candle. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. I'll now answer your other question. about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Прикольно. Многоходовочка. И что выбрать? Как бы первое хочется спросить. И второе, как бы мы догадываемся, что она переписала воспоминания. А что если бы она не переписывала эти воспоминания, а это сделала Кирена? Потому что Кирена тоже свой вклад в это все внесла и могла тоже изменить эту историю. Она же сделала так, что они забыли. Нет, она забыла все. Но, по-моему, там как-то память Фейнона в итоге сохранилась. Сланы. Ладно, нажму второе.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I shall claim the divine authority.
Хороший вопрос. Что из этих 3 вариантов выберете вы? Я откидываю первый, потому что у меня не возникает вопрос, зачем она всех обманула. Скорее всего, так надо было. Вот. Хотя она, получается, или Курга наебала, или Курга знал. Типа, блядь, Ликург же тоже считал, что все ядра собраны. И как только Аслан становился подбирающим титаном, сюжет начинался, грубо говоря, заново. Получается, Ликург тоже был одурачен. Да. Типа, иначе просто у меня нет другого варика. Типа, он бы иначе Марк никак бы не выпустил. Нахуя ему кого-то выпускать в мир иной, грубо говоря, за пределы этой планеты, если это может для него оказаться невыгодным и опасным. Короче, что выберете вы? Меня волнует лишь судьба Март-7. Или зачем тебе власть над временем? Мне интересно второе.
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that you already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolation. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen.
Кстати, вопрос. Как мой шепот,
It won't
хотя бы
take too
мне
long.
слышно или нет?
You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flaw. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure.
Погоди. С учетом спойлера, у нас получается, я поняла вот эти 2 ветки сюжета, которые спойлерили тизере с Элио. Типа, мы либо идем по сюжету Кирены, которая делает финальный выбор, либо мы идем с Март-7, с Деменью, и следуем ее свою концовку. Что-то мы забываем, что-то сохраняем. И тем самым, мне кажется, вот как раз-таки выбор темени, он морозит всю вселенную. А выбор сюжета от Кирены, он уничтожает Морфеус. На самом деле это логично, да. Потому что так мы кого-то сохраним, и Морфеус сохраним, и будет все великолепно. Я просто переходить с шепота на нормальный голос и обратно на шепот. Обожаю. Сегодня ночью это норма, чтобы никого не разбудить.
Ensure everything works.
Мне очень интересно, действительно, кого же придется забыть. Как бы вот это логичный ответ. Но кого
Mere
придется
mortals.
забыть?
Flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only...
Нет! Ведь мы так поступим, то станем таким же, как Легорх.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you... Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born,
У тебя нет доказательств, что такого хотела она.
March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion.
Стелла,
And so much time. Just the two of us.
Стелла, беги.
Because this Memoria tide comes from you. It's her deepest and innermost. Well, I'm not actually all that. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by and... That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been? That's gonna be tough to... 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. No one was able to see you. And you were... Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now... But I can't just do nothing. This world, she and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Меджуки, это те медузки имеешь в виду? Блядь.
And they
Там
too
написано медузки, а не
will become
медузки.
this place's victims.
Неудобно с таким фоном читать, но он не меняется.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised.
They are all human. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express. That's so cruel. I don't know. I only possess your memory. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as anyway, back to our initial... You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about... Please, tell me what I... Have you ever wondered what the word cost means? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only time... That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. There's no one here except us. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
Я жду момента, когда Морг вместо того, чтобы заплакать, подойдет и в ответку ударит. Это будет классное развитие персонажа.
But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it... What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even if this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
What the fuck, Легорх, что ты тут уже забыл?
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you...
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected.
Oh my god. Я хотела пошутить, потом до меня дошли ее слова Март. Сейчас, секунду. Ликурх — это то же самое, как распавшийся на несколько частей фуга.
Or maybe he's seen through our...
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but he...
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then... let's do it.
Ну это да, но у него классный голос на английском.
All of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world.
Слишком безрассудно потом, блин, вспоминаю, в которых прыгаю из крайности в крайность. И чтобы использовать магическую силу во сне, я трачу на это свои жизненные силы, приближая свою смерть. Именно поэтому его голос мне и нравится. Именно по этому факту.
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Ладно, это красиво. Красиво, когда это не лагает. Вау.
parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my... Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Короче, не замолчат. Я теперь буду ждать видос на ютубе, где Демин реально шлепает ликурга по попе. Я просто находила каналы людей, которые в ММД, по-моему, или фиксайт, может, еще в какой-то 3D-программе делают всякие разговорные анимации смешные с персонажами ХСР. И там обычно есть такие приколы со шлепанием по попе, но с другими персонажами. Типа там, к примеру, Искорка перед Келусом перевоплощается, не перевоплощается, находится в образе светлячка. И когда приходит светлячок, Келус понимает подставу, и Искорка становится совой, а светлячок в форме Сэма ее шлепает по попе. Вот жду теперь с Деминой или Курком, как она его бьет по заднице.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to... But I can't remember anything after that.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the...
Is that Himiko's voice? And...
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow...
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communication.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this...
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Как так? Авантюрину оставить? Это самая ценная вещь. Ее надо в рамочку и в мою комнату. В смысле, ты ее оставил там? Я не готов.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Ладно, по красоте переключимся на Даня Хэна. Как видите. Оп, а то чё?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Ты в альтернативной реальности. Вспоминаю ролик на ютубе, где стояла по разным реальностям, прыгала. С помощью какой-то штуки из лаборатории Херты.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the path of...
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what...
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out.
Я думаю, логично толкнуть.
No, that's not polite.
Да, я тоже. У меня то же самое
March,
было. Я триби
It's
прошла,
me.
и я просто могу забрать награду.
Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Блин, у меня чат немножко улетел. Сейчас я прочитаю твой комментарий. Да, это реально, кстати, полезная штука для этого всего. Чтоб тебе по 100 раз одно и то же испытание не проходить.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don.
But the Express.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with...
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost the Memo Keeper's mimetic entity.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As all he needs is a little concentration, patience.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what you're intent, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
What the fuck? Кто это? One seconds. А можно мне снаряд, хотел сказать, пересобрать? Команду. Пересобрать команду. Кто у меня был в 4-м броне? Все нормально. Сражайтесь.
Lend me your strength.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're all...
Are she and March 7th...
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius and these circumstances have something to do with the...
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by...
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected we have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't...
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find... I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what...
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a... It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable. Additionally, It was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secret.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to live to...
You did this?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as... Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are... You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path. In other words, their goal is to gain the memory.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on.
So, what
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting this also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already...
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction.
I don't know. But the majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything because your involvement will certainly influence.
You said that March is closely linked to the remembrance.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed.
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the remembrance, but she used Memoria to...
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the... There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top...
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back
прелесть, это всегда в сюжете у меня будет вот такой вот в ночнике. Блять. Не в ночнушке. Это слишком мило.
Yes, conductor.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seemed... And Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's select. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies.
Was it March?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so...
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance. What?
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute...
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I...
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dunn.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal?
You want to go back? That is
Теперь я поняла, как он
far
вернулся
too risky.
обратно.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's...
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and... How is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should...
Well, I suppose there's...
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together.
Стоп, я только сейчас поняла, Химика ведь тоже молчал, если я не ошибаюсь. То есть у нас и мать заговорил. Прелесть. Только Данька заговорил, но и Химико. Сейчас это дошло.
No one will be left behind.
Дайте мне кат-сцену, пожалуйста. Пожалуйста.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from a truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have
Losses
were a constant on the flame chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the trick.
Shush! Hey! Incoming train broadcast!
Вот the fuck, что происходит?
Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin!
Ой, звонно вытащили.
Perfect timing. Let's head. I'm wide. What's this? Who left this note? Strange.
Когда иного выбора нет. Когда это сюда положили?
March. When did... Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
Стелла, она спит.
There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath.
Я тоже опять постаралась.
Better?
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Голос Даня.
What's this?
Sunday. Wake me up. Sunday, wake me up.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously?
Авантюрин здесь будет, но
What
не
is
мой.
happening?
Еще один авантюрин, пожалуйста. Мне одного авантюрина мало. Мне надо 2 авантюрина. Больше голоса.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions.
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with...
Я не буду сейчас делать выбор. Я вспомнила аниме-ху одну, которая идет по японской дома игры, где анимейка начинается то, что главная героиня просыпается, а рядом с ней сестра, сидит ее старшая. И там, короче, заходит речь, старшая сестра спрашивает, что тебе снилось. Главная героиня, то бишь младшая сестра, отвечает, что ей снилась какая-то игра, но она не помнит сюжета сна, просто сам факт игра. Вот, а старшая сестра такая: игра? Ты хочешь поиграть? Обычно наши сны отображают то, чего мы хотим. Давай поиграем, могу предложить поиграть в карты. И какая такая: нет, я не хотела играть, мне просто это приснилось.
You
Здесь
said you
точно
didn't
так
see
же мне
March.
напомнила. Типа, где Марта? Какая Марта? Ты хочешь с нами поиграть? Ты шутишь, так? Ну, вообще-то я не шучу, что за хуйня.
True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game, you're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Я предлагаю сначала список гостей посмотреть. Где? Где список гостей? Это звонок? Нет, список гостей. Новости КММ.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash.
The Lord Ravager.
In the end, salvation of...
It won't be easy, I know. But you find your way back. Find yourself.
О май гад. Это последнее звучало так охуенно. Не знаю, мне понравилось. Да, вот он список посетителей. Время посещения воскресенья. Имя посетителя воскресенья. Послание. Внимательно слушай голос Санты. Санта всегда прав.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest?
Friend! Over here.
Ты не Март. Ты ее вторая личность.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? I knew you'd call. Don't worry. Most of the trailblazing journey never...
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
March 7th isn't faint. Fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through something like this before. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. Keep it together.
Это факт, поймать этот розовый... Что? Кого? Розового Будхила и Аргенти? Розовый поезд? Розовый... А? Что розовое поймать? Прислушаться к мелодии гармонии.
I found you. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling, not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep... We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Хороший вопрос. Ты сейчас Мема или Кирена? Кирена?
That's right. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is... Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step one, stop scaring her already.
Чувствую себя откровенно тупой, куда бежать. Не хочу открывать карту. А тэпнуться могу? Смысла тэпиться нету.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest... Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past...
Where?
The space station. Where it all began for you. What's that?
Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Почему опять? Просто давно не виделись. Не помню эту сцену, как будто это было вчера.
This memory is all too real. And you sound really nostalgic. I'll stay right here. I promise.
Мать.
What memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Матери вернули голос.
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, it was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
Но мы не получали небытие. Мы получали сохранение. И память.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Ты знала, где мы будем стоять в этом моменте. Ну Элио все знают, понятно.
So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own, as in the past, even while achieving so much.
That was so sincere. I might actually.
We all live within the script, but adding a...
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface, but even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp. Just as I thought, even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius. All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot. Sigh.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly be... little one, you were meant to stay in those beautiful memories.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no dark...
Sunday?
Raise
No,
your hands high
Monday.
and embrace this boundless light.
Как не хватало после его слов музыки Зарянки, песни Зарянки. Вот это прям эпично было.
This stage.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
Я что хотела сказать? Они ведь не называют имена, которые пишут игроки. А мой мозг такой типа на фразе «да, назови» ждала, пока он произнесет никнейм, и я такая сижу 5 секунд, такая типа блять, где его никнейм его голосом? А потом до меня доходит, что этой хуйни здесь нету.
Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Гармония действительно очень опасная. Типа она может разрушить как баланс, так и дисбаланс. И построить все свое в балансе и дисбалансе. Блин, я хочу все 3 нажать. Давайте 3.
What's the matter? Your expression is one full of hesitation.
Нет.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memos... Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent... Black and pink. 2 memories twisted together.
Черный и розовый. Будхил и Аргентия?
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But plate. This ocean we created, according to her wish, don't any of you think about interfering with it?
She's coming.
Где она?
Is it me she's after this time?
Зарянка с ее песней.
There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Ow!
Это очень громко.
Self-righteous past strider of the heart.
Секунда. Мои ФПС. Ноутбук, живи. Нет. Конфет, это что за сцена такая, что... Нет. Верните меня к Сандию. В смысле нет? Ты вернула меня к понедельнику. Что за хуйня?
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Я вернула звук.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake. Within her words, I sensed an intense protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation. But after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced it was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous. This means she's chosen to stay.
Even so,
Мне очень нравится, что в сюжете с каждым новым обновлением мы видим сюжет от большего круга лиц. Типа изначально мы видели сюжет только от лица ГГ, но с каждым обновлением лиц сюжета все больше и больше. Ну вы поняли, короче, да? Типа это очень классно. В кругу сюжета сюжет рассказывается не от одного лица, а от каждого персонажа. Блин, это классно. То есть я не умею это объяснять, но это классно. Ощущается. Особенно для меня, кто хочет быть писателем. Это классно.
Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. So, how did they end up like... Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical... memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of danger. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light had...
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if...
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So
Make sure they don't. You folks are truly These memo snatchers are different. Seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
This memory ends so abruptly. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Watch this magic trick.
Случайно.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the...
Is she talking about March?
That Evernight. Those black memo sprites. Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even... I wish I'd never come... Don't come near me.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain... But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those...
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. Find them. Kill.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of it'll serve as both protection and a punishment. Well, provided I can survive my encounter with her.
Ага, что это за двойное переключение?
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. There's a beam full of energy, yet uncontrollable. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within them. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Thankfully her presence... Huh? There... Is that my friend's photo stone? These memo sprites are completely still. It's... This is a... An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along? Find... my... travel... companions. What? How could that mean? My... companions. Are you... March 7th?
Я думала, ей придется прям по всем воспоминаниям пройтись, по станции Герды, по Локу, по Пенаконе, чтобы дойти до Морфеуса. Ну, видимо, нет. Хотя кто его знает.
It's just like how things were last. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Scrooge?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is current. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before...
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via... I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change.
Мы сейчас можем увидеть перевоплощение Данки в Enchantix.
With our...
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmity is well within my calculations. contradiction.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous...
I understand. I'll only do what...
Точно? Как же тогда до них он получает свои чаты? Кстати, ты ничего не
I never
сделаешь.
imagined that I'd
Не
one day
верю, не
walk
верю.
alongside a genius who offered himself.
My stance has never changed. But before that,
More like her appearance completely I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. Come with me.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Прошу прощения, я слишком сильно хотела послушать голос Зангара. Ну или Курга нашего. Блин, просто нравится, чем я могу поделать.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That she hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up...
Sounds like you two have quite the
Any variables that
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of...
Lord Danham. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort. And the contradictions are often...
And? Do you expect me to... All I need to know is that she has something to do with...
Fine. I am only giving a heavy past. Is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of...
Yes. I indeed know how to fake...
I have no intention of refuting that. I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They finally got a chance thanks to those who were lucky enough to escape her.
But they look very different from the usual black type.
The reason has to do with art. Let us deal with the threats before us first.
You really have no intention of fighting, do
Это
you?
обязательно с ними сражаться? Можешь удалить строчки кода? Не то, что мы по стелсу пробежимся можно.
Never mind.
Жалко, надо сражаться. Надо смотреть на это так.
Lend me your strength.
Вообще я хотела пробежать по стелсу. Это было бы куда интереснее, чем сражаться. Особенно, когда надо команду подстраивать под уязвимости. Ну, если лицезор меня посылает. А еще есть Герда, которая посрать на уязвимости.
Watch your head. To guard and defend. Crush them. Delivering warmth. Lend me your strength.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. futile world-bearer turned himself into his golden blood soaked into the ocean tide, and that scar shall point erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number, this is also where he decapitated me on that day, and he suffered a tragic defeat. A drop of burning golden blood.
Nanook? Find it?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March, she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
Можно тебя первым отправить туда? Это звучит очень опасно. Я тебе не доверяю. Я тебе
Just
вообще не
like how the
доверяю.
blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping Bart in this cycle. Perhaps his mind has already eroded deep down. I only wish that you...
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana! Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. What you...
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary
partner. And done hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve.
I have forgotten everything, except the belief I had when I set off. All I know is that I must end.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it... Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like...
When have we ever had a choice? When were we out? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only... Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone. This body never...
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never... And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, It needed to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your world, there is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the... Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word. Even though I am no longer a hero. But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead. In the world I dared to save. But there is still a group of heroes that and they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorians. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing.
Я думала, вы за ручки подержите. Они не подержались за ручки. Я обиделась. Я ожидала заставку Nokia, а мне ее не дали. Неужели так было сложно это сделать? А? Заставку Nokia.
Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
Вопрос, кто и когда проткнет Михаила? Он же должен как-то получить энчантик с пожертвом с собой. Кто, где, когда? Нам долго еще до этого идти. Когда это все разрушится, все потихо прекращаю. Типа, блин, и ведь самое прикольное, я не пойму, когда пройдет ветка между 3.6 и 3.7. По-моему, сейчас 3.7. Типа, блин, или будет подсказка, или не будет. Я прям теперь хочу узнать, есть ли какая-то подсказка, когда сюжет одной версии заканчивается и предлагается пройти сюжет другой версии.
Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future. Let us go to the other side of the night.
Искренне прошу прощения за это, но вытягивает. Моим ушам тоже больно.
And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Это, хотите хоррор прохождения? Это только у меня на моем ноуте, который не тянет.
It won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming from the grove. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, in a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained. I have reasons to suspect it...
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Ну, Риши пришла,
Open the
ты
way.
разбудила. Давай, запрыгивай, ложись. Давай. Ты моя солнышко. Все, у меня собаки немножко. Я довольна, надо со мной будет сюжетку проходить.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Когда лягурка заебалась, оттушнила в башке и выпустила его наружу.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
Блин, а ведь Анаксагора стал полубогом вместо Киргиз, и теперь он задалбливает Лягурка точно так же, как Киргиз задалбливала его. Это гениально. Это вот просто самое лучшее мщение за все циклы от Анаксагоры.
The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial
Точно, он копирует Киргиз. Нам по ее следам пошел ученик, где заходит учитель.
Recalling some fun drama.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated. You know very well that everything I said about that remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Like Kyrgyz, tell me, what is the demi-urge?
Как я обожаю разговоры о гениях. Особенно, когда я — это просто тапочек тупой.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove, and you, visitor from beyond the sky.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali. I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth.
What a coincidence.
Сказала
I was
Аватар.
just told by someone to watch out for you.
Иди.
I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Почему он сказал на английском аватар? Или я неправильно услышала?
Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in human...
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie.
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike but Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw Vidyadara, the permanence, hiding transmutation.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Наверное, переставлю потом на
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? Watch your head. It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
The fires of
А
abomination.
вот я останусь на самый рай. Потому что если я поставлю Геральта,
Why
я
not
что
join
никому
that
не несет.
water-mirrored
Уж лучше Анаксагор.
and be
Хотя,
fully
кстати,
embodied?
тоже ведь пофиг на уязвимость. Она и других неплохо уязвимости пробивала. И под нее, в принципе, Анаксагор может спихнуть. Типа, ему обязательно сказать. А Анакс сам по себе быстрый. Геральта я аж могу жить.
Insanity.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away. What?
Юань?
Scatter,
Дань Фэн?
turn to foam.
Ей другая озвучка.
Do you not remember me?
Голоса
After
отличаются.
all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
Сейчас он получит энчантикс.
How could I be so easily forsaken?
Danfang? Is this another memo snatcher?
Vidyadara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to see.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from...
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Danfang. I only have one concern right now. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still, and presumably, that giant who craves the
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Погодите, почему они замолчали? Неужто я этим скипнула их диалог, или на этом все закончилось? Так не говорите, что так оно и есть.
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can.
No. The Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from. Who knows if Who is this?
Lady Tribios.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely...
No. If they were my memories, they would
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe.
Hycelans, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead.
Hycelans. I see. In that case, I'll go look for...
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll...
Memories crazed rambling.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but...
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs, but the probability of the latter, you should know better than I do. After that final battle.
Correct. But the conversation I just had... Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is...
Stay back! Cursed beast!
Фига, тени Наксавора? What the fuck, это как? Я же раньше никогда не было. Они тень добавили? Или это если пошла? Мне реально интересно. Как я завязала, короче, таланты. Вот так просто прикольно. Сундуки мои ищем. Я не знаю, где они. Потом поищем.
Are you this?
I see. Thank you for the advice.
Нифига непонятно, но очень интересно, что я только что сделала. А мне не хватит. Блин. Эта штука. Вот. Вот мотать время назад и спуститься. О, привет. Блин, не вижу твой ник. А вот. Фактор. Если правильно прочитал. Привет, привет. Почему не спишь? Что делаешь? Как дела? Я прохожу сюжетку 3.6. Потому что я ее не проходила в той обнове. Я вообще давно не трогала. В игру не заходила. Если что, я часто буду молчать.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius, under the raucous step, calls forth the spirit waters.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod.
A green dragonfish. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to tell me. Where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission.
That's no surprise. I
didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you...
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from... Even so, their behavior is... far...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and... But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth.
Все нормально, нормально.
Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companion. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of
Скриншотим. Скриншотим. Сейчас мне надо немножко иначе это поскриншотить. Все, скриншоты. Красиво. Только, блин, куда мне делись настройки? Вот, настройки программы вернулись.
Guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealens.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Стой, что? Почему? То есть вот они выглядят обычно. Почему тут они прямо такие вау? Что? Откуда это освещение? Что за вау-эффект золотых дверей? Как это работает? Ну не должно так работать, в смысле? Типа... Не было такого. Ладно, вот тут я могу понять этот эффект вау-дверей. Но вот с этой стороны тень же не может так падать. Типа, в смысле, это баг? Ладно, это все равно красиво, окей, ладно, молчу. Нам надо просто спускаться ниже.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide. And
Join us. You or me or us.
from permanence, gain eternal life.
Блин, мне какой классный эффект дверей, светящихся, кайфую прям. Превратить в одного, а нас чуть 10. Отдайся Гарнилу. Кому? Кто там? Ладно.
Rush yourself into the forge.
Продолжить существование. Бля, я не хотел. Эти нет. Нет. Я хотела в другое место стрельнуть. Ладно, ничего страшного. Пробежимся отсюда. Блин, реально классные двери. Я хотела в щит стрельнуть. Не надо убегать от судьбы. Постоянство поглоти землю. Похватить. Если в этой харе не совершает звезд, какой из него человек? Что вот? Что, блять? Поняла, что ты здесь забыла. Чего Дани Фэн тогда выбрал меня?
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Блин. Сидим в интервью, что происходит? Что происходит? Мы бегаем кругом замок Сакура. У нас мозги текут. Текут мозги. Круговорот завершен. Бежим дальше. Пусти. Отлично. Бежали. Кого я должна заплатить? Почему Йоанн это говорит? Ты должен говорить Блейд. Ты один из них. Но вообще-то уже нет. Вообще-то нас сейчас уже будет трое. И из троих, из 5 должны заплатить трое. Это Дани Хэн, Дани Хэн и Дани Хэн. Бедный Блейд. Блядь, я микрофон выключала, нечестно. Я на стелсе, идите в жопу. Блядство. Как далеко бежать? Ничего не знаю, ради стелса, все ради стелса. Там, кажется, хер ты по стелсу пробежишь. Нет, я пробегу по стелсу. Без навыка невидимости я пробегу, я смогу. Нет, я в защите. Я в защите. Бежим дальше.
The Memoria tide surges violently.
Сейчас будет стелс. Вот это я называю стелсом. И сражаться не надо. Нам будет смотреть.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide is becoming...
Is that?
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
Your mind retains far more of the past than than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know, I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends, you probably want to ask me.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter,
Вот
I'll drink
где
a portion for
использовалась модель Инсина.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Мне стало больно. С одной стороны, мне стало больно, с другой стороны, я вспомнила девушку, которая делает моду по Little Company по ХСР, в Little Company по ХСР, да, и она фанатка Блейда Инсина. Как же она небось ревела в этой части или кричала, увидев Инсину. Если я сижу, я такая типа, охуеть, это Инсин.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Капец.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Голоса немножко отличают. Господи, это шикарно. А все это его и тоже как бы этот озвучил. Ой, микростекло. Дэймон, по-моему, зовут его английского актера Блейда. Это еще шикарный. Дэймон. Не, по-моему, Дэймон все-таки. Блин. Я вам не перелистываю, потому что если я начну говорить, у меня мысли сбьются. Я просто сижу. Ну ладно, я сижу без мыслей, я сижу в чистом ахуе. Типа... Вау.
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich
Чего
in
вы
flavor
Саю?
all the same.
Забыла его настоящее имя, поэтому называю Саю.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea.
Мне правда очень больно. Я не помню
I've
сюжет
convinced the
глубоко.
preceptors.
С ними что-то было, что
Vidyadhara,
я
Cloud,
тупо
and Magi
скипнула.
will join the battle on the front
Но
lines, and
сейчас
our
мне от
armies will
этого
fight
больно.
side by side.
Морально. Мне
It
психологически.
seems like you can now carry out your
Мне
plan for
душевно
dealing with
больно
the key
из
to
этих
Mirage,
четверых.
Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honor.
Еще и мелодия такая.
My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
И это даже не от сюжета, не от текста. Просто от атмосферы. Я начинаю поглощаться в нее. Хочется ревать как тварь.
No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was all.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Я прошу прощения, я хоть в начале стрима говорила, что я буду недослушивать английскую речь, просто скипать фразы, когда их прочту. Но я сейчас настолько погрузилась в эту атмосферу арки с Таньхэнем, что пропускать эту озвучку, это равняется портить эту атмосферу. Типа, это неправильно. Типа, где-то да, я могу пропустить, но если я начинаю врываться с этой атмосферы, я возвращаюсь в нее обратно, переставая пропускать самостоятельно эти фразы, озвучку, то бишь. И, типа, не знаю, для меня это эмоционально. Даже если я безэмоциональный человек, для меня сейчас это эмоционально.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Ой, я забыла, что это цветок. И типа такой сок, я думала, это просто какой-то стол. И типа, когда он опустится, то что-то откроется, этот цветок. Он меня толпанул, я такая, типа, о, блин. И типа такой сок. Капец. Такое летое ощущение, будто мы сейчас идем к чему-то неизбежному. И типа так страшно. Не знаю почему. Типа я даже не знаю, куда нам бежать сюда. Реально ощущение чего-то неизбежного, поэтому сейчас не передавали. Вы поняли.
Memories and
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
as expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. And your old comrade, Terravox, my old friend. Let this Memoria tide.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller, Geocles the Mountain Breaker, Earth's Dromus Rider.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable...
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon.
I see. So you pretend in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks...
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of... What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns...
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
No. I will stay. Mountain Breaker. hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here, and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the astral we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make It's my turn to put some pressure on the...
This feeling, this scene, all too similar. Insanity!
Expand your thinking.
I feel that swing! Away we go!
To the soul, insanity!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles.
Before that, tell me, what kind of...
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the earth and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that your body has become so frail?
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still...
I suppose you are the true Earth Demi.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. And the traitor who abandoned it.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skill. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings, someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. There was one betrayal I could, the Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice.
So this is why you decided to get...
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for...
Since you're being so candid, does this mean...
for a beast on the brink of death.
I see. 1,000 years...
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze is already the deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb, the one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place.
In other words, that is the place where...
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories...
At least I still remember. As long as I never...
Primitive and animalistic. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle. I have never regretted defending the...
Then... Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing...
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand what my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, even if it is a future
I understand. Join me. In rebelling against this unjust fate, even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the I won't give you empty promises. Allow me. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you.
Ну ладно, это уже больше не
That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius's west wind,
да.
but a vast
Потому что
and
там
boundless sea of stars.
Потому что там были шкатулки, которые фильм даровали Сиреникс. Типа они сначала получили гармоникс, а с помощью этих шкатулок разгадали секрет и получили Сиреникс. Что там такое было? Я могу ошибаться, не вспомню, как было, я не хочу объяснять. Вот, короче, это напоминает Сиреникс или гармоникс. Данихэн эволюционирует в новую феечку.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always... I misjudged your behold. This core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. And thus bring the endless...
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time...
Come, crouching beast. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the
И почему мои FPS не вытягивают это? Это нечестно. Абсолютно нечестно. Секунду, я сначала скрою, может, чуть меньше лагать стало. Чуть меньше лагать, отлично.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Вау.
Fortunately,
Это чтобы вы поскринили.
not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Ну, блин, я только сейчас поняла, что я скормилась чатом на экране. Серьезно? Такую классную сцену скормилась чатом на экране. Может, я ее убрала? Надеюсь, я ее убрала.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. The Terravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end.
Don't worry, Lady Hyacinthus. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, is even more unshakable than the earth. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet. I will bring you home. Giant tree, witness to Amphorius. I will
Я не понимаю, почему она так лагает. Интересно, это трейлер, который я на ютубе просто не смотрела.
On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above.
Не совсем просадки есть,
With the
они прям
currents,
чувствуются
I
даже
merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
Да, я, по-моему, это смотрела на ютубе. Если что-то такое я смотрела, вот это лететь бесконечно.
No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danan, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Блин, второе его звучит Он действительно стал выше. Давайте я
Long
нажму.
time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced...
Только ХСР можно на 20 сантиметров вырасти за секунду.
Thankfully,
И без боли.
Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. They never once stopped worrying
Это очень
about us.
важный вопрос, мне
About
интересно.
you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. I feel like I've seen these floating black things. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, that power called Oblivion. It's...
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, but it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then but I fear your escape from that power they call is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of the... Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of war through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the river, and with all my might, I protected that worm. I apologize if that seemed improper. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though
the little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadow. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer, go forth and illuminate the light.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Of course.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side. This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this A symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb. It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Не столь долго, мне кажется, в башне, где мы сражались с богом. Не помню, короче, когда мы сражались в небе, мы поднимались и опускались намного дольше, чем здесь.
Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomed. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside.
Что будет, если нажать «Подожди»?
This is important, so make sure you're fully prepared.
Ок. Мы можем создать очки навыков. Прям очень интересно. Я попытаюсь это сделать в любом случае. И что вот это такое? Сундуки Морфеус. Все для игроков. Все для игроков. Так, вообще-то я ставила сюда герту, неправильно. В смысле, когда я обратно поменяла. Не помню.
Watch this magic trick.
Это было зря. Ну ладно.
Ready?
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only. The rest is all fear. Beautiful. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I...
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thought. Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time.
And here I thought you were already watching my
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, just like right now.
how I've decided to let you go. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the guard.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion.
You've been hiding here. Oh.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered it's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3...
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected...
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently...
That's correct. You're a...
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memory. This gate is... really impressive.
These are March 7th.
Didn't move at all, huh? A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just...
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's...
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up...
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone?
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait, what? Encapsulate?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission destination. Recurrence number 3-3.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her...
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call...
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered him for...
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius. As mimetic entities...
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian in the end. She had only one option left. Just as she wished. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. 3, 2, 1.
Сейчас дверь открывается сама.
Object does not have access permission.
Что происходит? Я что-то нажала. Давайте первое. Ждала, что она сейчас закроется с другой стороны двери, и оттуда будет темень и лебедь.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
I'm getting a feel like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think...
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like it'll also be the...
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. Could she be...
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.14.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between... the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa.
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And that book she mentioned. That's Very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is... There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this map.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
This reality is so desolate. What exactly is it?
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Philia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
This is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. Xandar likely has nothing to do with this tomb. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain
Yeah. So, I can and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her
encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw. Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Очень красиво. Как-то максимально отдалить и показать. Это реально очень красиво. Вот так вот это еще можно показать. Блин, я скриню с чатом на фоне. Очень грустно. Черт этот чат, пока я одна. Можно спокойно поскринить. Блин, шикарно. Реально шикарно.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past, would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the
formatting complete.
As I expected, an Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, but there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, if this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memory. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. Imbuing my soul into this...
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored. While the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its lot. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering them. It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity, even though everything was just... Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is... It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Красиво.
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a
Formatting progress, 93 point.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94 point.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills, never changing, like the fate of the flame chain. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 90 process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you... Thank you. Everyone's still working so hard. Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene, like Aslana, she started to wonder whether Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Devious cat.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always... A fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Watch your head. Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
To the soul.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Open sesame.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victory.
Polymos 600 down. Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress
Мне кажется, мы не успеем пройти сюжет до конца. И я, наверное, скоро закончу. Мне очень сильно занесено, у нас 4 утра почти.
Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? But I can't think of a good reason for her to... I can only surmise that she's either
Encryption key encapsulation.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of the... Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Мне прям очень интересно, какова на самом деле вот эта разница между двумя смотрительными вышками. Если по карте это выглядит далеко, а по факту... Не, блин, это реально далеко, охренеть. Смотрите. Они реально очень большую колонну делают коридоры, чтобы мы это не увидели. Хотя здесь не столь много, но все равно. Вау. Достойная работа. Я в шоке. Ведь раньше, короче, карты маленькие были, а сейчас такие большие. И все так, типа, ну, самим так не пробежать только специальными приборами, которые тпхают тебя, грубо говоря, в другую точку.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or if I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Когда стрельнула, ногу-то попала мне. Я типа просто не стрельнула, потом типа они сказали стрельнуть, остановить звук. Я подумала, мне надо будет еще на пробел нажимать как-то, его двигать, останавливать. А нет, он остановился сам, и я такая типа нифига в тайминге попала.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is death. It's another cycle of new beginnings. And another. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to... I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress, 73. Process error. And formatting progress, 7 process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga... I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is... Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the... I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion is in the deepest ruin in Emphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of who exactly is its...
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
world-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The rune's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Видите, что? Ну, даже вроде было 30. Какие 13? Вы чё? Вы это охренели? Я спать хочу. Какие 13%? Я хотела сделать все эти руки и спать пойти.
Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of.
Я хотела сказать, мне надо собрать все эти 12 сторон и спать уже пойти. Блин, а тут не 30%, а 13%. Такой типа, что? 35% что за открыт? Что за ерунда? Сейчас просто возьму и усну. Не буду это все ждать. Поспать дороже, чем бегать в ХСР. Тем более мы спокойно можем всего разделить на несколько ночных стримов, которые кто-то будет смотреть в записи. Многие. Потому что многие учатся, им рано вставать. Кто-то работает, им тоже рано вставать. А мне рано вставать не надо. Вот поэтому я стримлю ночью. Но типа, блин, что за 13%? Там должно быть 60.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremony. Then, there will be a new me, returning. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak, but endless. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal and awakens all the dust-covered memories. So they can...
Process error. Analyze you.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of that way. When the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want.
Это
You will see
слишком
the
красиво.
footprints I left behind
Я хочу это
in the ripples of
заскринить
past reverie.
без текста.
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Вы прикиньте, они делали всю эту локацию длинную, чтобы мы реально просто взяли и вот так вот пролетели. Охренеть. Что-то это шикарно. Блин, это реально шикарно. И она уже не раз сюда летала. Вау. Блин. Это круто.
That listener lies behind this door.
Темень. Темень по сюжету. Ну, кроме темени нет идей. Ну, пускай лучше уж будет перекурок, пожалуйста.
That symbol at the end of the room.
Ай, жалко,
It
жалко.
belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met, what a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Danhung. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we let and take a moment together to mourn?
Truth?
So you still haven't... Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located. What a good question that is. Because there's absolutely nothing here. except a cold.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willing...
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between... The Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager, that masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Do you understand now? The war among eons, Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry. But, fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world, and form a Phlott. The only way for a world that can't be turned back is to burn it with a raging fire. Until...
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever...
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories. All the setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. That would also include your memory.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walk together, that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes my wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their... The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand...
Allow me to refuse.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will head into reality and find the true...
So, that wasn't enough.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Until we meet again, Miss Ever.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? Will... Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just its essence is nothing but a string of zeros. For your own sake, and for the sake of come, I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the...
If you honestly thought we would agree with that, just proves you don't understand March 7th.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace some memories, must be set on fire. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. and oblivion. Can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth? Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void.
Капец, как это медленно. Ужас. Дайте мне ускорение. Спасибо, все, благодарю.
Tell me, I'm just a frail scholar. To the sword.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's coming. Are you ready to play? Let's go!
Sure, I'll play along.
Expand your thinking.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the sword. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Never seen that. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Бедная авантюрин на другом это щитовик. Поэтому тебе придется страдать. Какой-то легкий босс, очень быстро.
Time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is all right. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. That now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, on the other side, there's a simple button. The oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Тут как бы кроется ловушка, потому что если мы уничтожим Аморфеус, то мы заставим уснуть всю галактику. Но если мы возьмемся за этот 1%, то будет тот же самый исход. Я уже просто сплю, не знаю, я воспринимаю это так. Откуда взялся 1%? Ой, бля, не туда права.
You're right. This choice is
Чёрт.
meaningless and unimportant.
Что я выбрала? Ладно, я хотела это тоже выбрать. Я ошиблась. Я единичку вместо тройки нажала.
Is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Now, why don't you—
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on. Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain. Quick! Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
Чего-чего?
This is a light cone made from someone's memory. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive,
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine, with my home as the inspiration.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that harmony's little So, tell me, what role did you—
I really didn't think that this other me, but at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never—
Oh. You mean that in that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that—
no way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me—
True. You really know her. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough. But if March 7th were here, that would— because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour.
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside, so when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, I may still be far from the complete March 7th. But these memories—
So, you know what led up. Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear what—
Why? isn't the reasons even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggle...
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms...
Well, take a step back. Have you ever really thought about it? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd... But the truth is, we're just... Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. So don't try to guilt-trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her mat because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a weakness. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept the sole motivation behind everything you do? You're... No, in that case, I won't answer for someone else. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, while I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel... So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember, but are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Danheng. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Oh, don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides on...
So, you've been a lot of places before?
Ah, you bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, all my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human heart.
Danheng. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments. But in other words, just taking photos
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you, it's different! Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first... Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card...
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera, I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills. And back then, I was only half joking. I never thought those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp plan by hiding in the camera. So what? That's still the camera is my true form. That might have been well, yeah. It was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked, but I stuck with them all the way. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I met new companions, then bid them. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future until my destiny becomes one with this world's. Rewriting the only then can I pen the name, March 7th, into this hero's journey called Amphorius.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Onyx.
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from—
Hey, that was a super tense moment! I only had the chance to take a quick one! Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power.
All right then. If March were here, she'd...
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But
we can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always... Just hearing those words from you makes me feel, well, I've appealed to your emotions. Could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it?
Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will...
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12...
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have all...
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a...
You.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing. That's because my journey's destination lies among the... Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror. So, when we bid farewell to our division,
Это была заставка Nokia.
our memories.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let... Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
Ноутбук уже просто не вытягивает.
Finally, I can talk to you all at last. She has returned to her slumber.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you and shout, "What took you so long to find me?" Stop being so serious.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together. And head.
After we complete... If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anastrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories, therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the path of remembrance, is far more than what people observe on it. Will not allow you to become this broken conspirator. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all.
С учетом того, что
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
С учетом того, что Герда во всех патчах находится в конце сюжета, то есть сюжет заканчивается, идет приключение, история от ее лица, я могу предположить, что это конец 3.6 сюжетки. И когда это закончится, я иду спать. На следующем стриме будет 3.7.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to do—
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum—
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some— The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad, remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options.
Бедный Ликург, мне кажется, Наксагор его заебал за все это время.
When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning
Он с тобой
the
просто на приколе подводить ему, это интересно.
How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistake. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The demi-urge never existed.
Простите, что? У меня просто собака фоткает. Что? В смысле, Демиурга не существовало? Я ж понимаю, ты... Стой, что? Ладно, я понимаю, Ликург. Ведь был 5 утра. А Зандар, Демиурга не существовало. Сложно для моего сонного мозга.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the cut. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull. But it was the experiment was over. The sage had assumed this, driven by instincts, the chimera's body.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands.
ends. Iron Tome will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first, and as for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, I simply forgot. Long. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Его смех великолепен. Я запрещаю это отрицать.
What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Nuspor.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a one, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is... But this time, it will be the final flame chase. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the texture and the trailblaze will write a new beginning for...
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrence. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes resolved to chase, the heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before for this world.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their... destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,000? Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the fountain.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
Я сейчас опять заплачу.
That's
Просто
right.
сижу.
Just keep moving forward, in your own way. Bring a true dawn to
Я даже это не
Amphorius.
пропускаю особо, потому что это такая сцена.
In the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey.
То состояние, когда хочется зевать и реветь.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trail blaze, write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold. You must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world, and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightylos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Я сижу в полном ахуе. Все, я поняла, да, они дают подсказку, то, что Одна версия сюжетки закончилась, вторая начинается. Сейчас я аккуратно подпну микрофон. Надеюсь, у вас это не будет слышно. 3.7 мы пройдем завтра. Какая красивая Кирена. Прям красивая. Она не же авантюрина, да? Да? Вот они стоят на ступеньке. Ты авантюрина выше Кирены. Вот. Выбивать я ее не буду. Вау. Я не знаю, что сказать. И я не понимаю, что будет в версии 3.7. Это мы узнаем завтра. Я не понимаю, как там сюжет возможно растянуть еще на 4-6 часов. Как бы для меня, ну вот завершающий бой и все. Но не умудряется как-то все еще растянуть. Вон мы в старой локации, либо мы еще один цикл с нуля пройдем, либо что еще будет. И честно, в самом конце я уже, наверное, раза 3-4 пожалела, что у меня нету вебки нормальной. Потому что иначе бы вы просто видели, как я сижу. И у меня глаза просто полные шока, эмоций. Типа лицо просто каменное, либо рот открыт, а в глазах все эмоции. Я такая сижу, такая, вау, чё реветь. Вот. Так что да. Пойду сейчас спать. Надо спать уже ложиться. Скоро вставать. Спасибо всем тем, кто был на этом стриме. Всем тем, кто посмотрит это в записи. Хорошего рабочего дня. Хорошего дня учебного. Хорошего просто дня. Спокойной ночи, если вы это перед сном смотрели. Доброго утра. Если вы смотрели это там какой-то период времени, тогда доброго утра, дня, вечера, ночи. Вот так вот. А я к вам вернусь. Не знаю когда. Если вы смотрите это в записи, возможно, вы просто переключитесь на следующее видео. А для других, возможно, пройдет несколько дней на твиче перед тем, как я буду стримить 3.7. Как бы 3.7 не стримить в 3.8 версии. Но да. Вау. Это, не знаю, меня прям вдохновила эта история. Самой теперь захотелось написать какую-то историю, в которой, забейте, у меня мысли улетели. Они секундные были. И я их уже не уловлю. Ну, короче, да, все, я спать. Сейчас еще сердце от эмоций не заболело. Все, ладно. Спокойной ночи мне. Спокойного утра. До свидос.